welcome to the stream. So let me fix this camera a little bit. It's a little bit too high. I like it to be more square, more perfect, you know. Also, my shirt constantly falls down that way. Anyway, so yeah, hi. We're back, and we're doing some more Shadow of War. So I decided I wasn't. So I'm not quite in the mood today for RP. So I'm not probably gonna do that today. Not try and get into the queue, just cause I'm not quite in the mood for it today. And I'm kind of really invested in this right now. And I figured I should play what I want to play instead of anything else, because I mean, it might be more enjoyable for you guys to see me play what actually I like to play. So yeah, that's that. Let's see, any changes? Oh yeah, yesterday I actually uploaded 2 YouTube videos because a few days ago, 3 days ago, we did a stream and we cut it in half, and so I uploaded both parts. It was because we were having technical difficulties, but yeah. Let's see, what else is there? Oh yeah, we hit 252 viewers, or I should say 250 views. So that's really good, and so I'm happy about that. So yay. Now let's see. All right, so yeah, my plan for today is we're gonna play this for a few hours. Probably not gonna be a super long stream. Just wanna I don't know, just wanted to play a bit. Alrighty, so yeah, that's pretty much it. So yeah, let's just get started, shall we? I don't really have much else to fill you guys in on. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. I don't think I am. Oh, other than I got good position for my phone, so I can see chat very regularly. I just have to glance down instead of having to look down. So yeah, that's a good thing. Gotta prop it up a little bit further. My hair may be a little bit messy.
Hammerhand has been defeated, but there are others. You must track down the remaining Nazgul.
Well, so far none of the others have actually had any names. They've all just been like Nazgul, except for Soladon. He also had a name. And the Witch King of Angmar, he has a name. But all the others, they don't have names. So I mean, I can kill all of the Nazgul if you want. They'll just be called Nazgul though. Alrighty, let's get into the game, shall we? Okay, so Theoden is down here. Alright, let's grab this. Well, where is this leading?
Idle hands become mischievous hands in Mordor.
Okay, what's that meant to be?
Cyan.
Where is this lead? Sewer grate? Huh. Weird. You having fun with that? Okay, I'm glad you're having fun with that. Uh-huh. Just don't break anything.
I can't believe we were able to take this fort. I mean, look at it. I know. The globs defending it were idiots. We'll do a much better job.
Oh, you're the other bodyguard, right? So you get your firebombs all set up. Good work. You two are digging. Okay.
You suppose the Bright Lord is in league with elves and dwarves and whatnot?
Alrighty. You're skinning it. Okay. So I want to see something.
Take every fort in Mordor. Walls cannot stop a track.
I want to upgrade my fort. But let's also do this. Mergis. Megrass. Got it. That's my cat.
Megras, an
In case
elven
you can't hear
virtue
him.
celebrated by the jewelsmiths I taught during the Second Age.
Oh. I did not realize they were all right here. Oh, okay, well, that was easy. I think I missed one of my shots. And it's fine, the extra reward wasn't that worth it. It's just a gem. The
My
skill point, though.
jewelsmiths and I created many wonders, and our precision was enhanced by the techniques Sauron taught us. Each collaboration brought us closer to perfection.
Cool. Alright, let's get a new skill. Might as well get this one. Actually, no, this one's probably better. Duration is longer. Savage Ice frizz pin affects Ologine beasts. Brutal Cold causes nearby. This one. Can I do that to Grogs then? It won't show me right now. Or is it just like Caragor's? In either case, that'd be pretty good. Alrighty. Is it over here? So I want to upgrade my base. I don't remember how. But I'm pretty sure there's a way to do that. No, that's when you're attacking online. That's not it. Can I not do it yet? I guess I can't. Huh. Alright. Just double check and make sure I can't. Yeah, no, I don't. Oh, wait, left shift. Ah, here it is. So, reinforced stone walls, metal walls. Let's go with stone walls. And then iron gates, poison spouts. As the toxic gas boil from cunningly placed mouths on the walls, blistering and choking attackers as they try to climb up. Fire spouts. Flames issue from the slits in the wall, setting Ologai trying to destroy them on fire. An unconventional choice for fortress walls. I like this one. And then Savage Host, Defender Host, or Hunter Host. Deadly Beasts. Shock Troops. Defender Host for points. Let's get the Defender Host. Let's upgrade this. You. Poisonous Siege Beast, Cursed Siege Beast, defending area fields. Siege that pummel assault leaders and their minions with dark crippling artillery fire. Defending area field Siege Beasts that rain fire destruction and terror on the attackers. Poisonous Siege Beast, defending army field Siege Beasts whose projectiles create toxic cloud that choke the attacking Siege Beasts and monsters. I think this one, because this is just in general, it'll attack stuff, nothing in specific. And then you. A pack of vicious Caragor stalks the fortress ready to pounce on on adversary attackers. Gates are guarded by caged drakes whose breath incinerates attackers in unconventional thrust. Yeah. Warguard defends the fortress, eager to crush and devour all attackers. Let's go for this one. There we go. So now it's pretty well defended. Alrighty. Let's see here. Quests. Alright, let's go here. We're almost done with Altariel's quests. Should I get this? Yeah, alright. So, yeah, I'm not sure which fort is going to be my main fort yet. It doesn't necessarily matter all that much. It kind of does, but it's more or less just what you like the look of the most. And the layout of it. But first need all the forts to have. And what I mean by main fort is the one I'll be upgrading the most, getting the best captains for, and trying to... I might inevitably just do all of them. To try and get all the forts at their best capability. And that way I can be... See, I think it could be fun to try and be number 1 on the rank list. I don't know how actually competitive this area is, but so there's 2 different types of rank systems, I think. There's the fortress one, and then there's the pit fighting one. Pit fighting one is just your overlord for each arena, and then the fortress one's a little bit harder. It's... oh my. Terrified of stealth, okay. Beast fodder, okay. Airproof and frostproof, Lost Dan. He's not half bad. But he's not that great either. Alrighty. I might as well. Let's get some more information. Wow.
I'm gonna light a signal fire. You can't get away.
Okay, so currently, I think it could be fun to try and get all the forts and be number 1 at all of them. I don't know. I definitely think certain forts are a lot easier to defend than attack because of the layout, and so it like forces the orcs to go in one direction or something. Because buildings have different layouts, which can cause it to be like choke points and whatnot. Because it actually can be a very valuable thing. Alrighty. But you also have to be very fast with online fortress raids, because there's a timer, I believe.
Whenever I find you, I know the Nazgul must be close.
As long as you wear that ring, they will be closer than you like.
For now, I have no choice. How many Nazgul are there?
Just one.
Isildur.
The king who cut the One Ring from Sauron's hand.
And wore it on his own. This is the legacy of your rings, Celebrimbor.
Okay.
These men died at Minas Ithil.
These are no longer men! Ah!
Do not hesitate! The only mercy for them is death!
Does this eliminate them? Yeah, that's what I thought. And this one as well. They're whites.
Raising his enemies, denying them rest, turning them against their brothers. Is there no foul stratagem the Witch King will not employ?
There are bound to be many more. It's best they don't see us coming.
Gotta take the highest route possible. Prevent detection
Return to
from
your rest.
above. Alright, let's take you out.
I'll stick to killing them!
Alright, well, that's less efficient, but sure. Because they're already dead and all. Yes, I already know that Q-Freeze is an enemy, thank you. There's an Ithilden. I'm just gonna remember that. There we go.
Oh God.
Up here. And I'll take you.
They were your comrades. Now they are my slaves.
Yeah.
In ages past, I commanded armies of men, and now they will again follow me.
Alright.
Your armies become mine.
Come, Talion. Isildur must be nearby.
Oh yeah, I've seen him twice now. Okay. I guess we're gonna fight down here. Looks like an arena. Yep.
You will submit to the Witch King, and at our sides you will serve. Or you will die, and I will raise you as my puppet. You have a choice before you.
Is there a third option?
You don't.
I'm in the middle of trying to eliminate one of your whites, Isildur. Alright.
Cannot prevail, foolish wager.
I think I can. You're not super good. You probably have a bit more experience than I do, because it's been, for you, probably a few centuries of you being a Wraith, but I don't know.
will...
The light of Earendil will protect us.
Alright.
The Dark Lord's gaze is fire.
Alright. I was doing fine.
You still do not understand, but you will be made to. All who are called will serve the Dark Lord. There is no escape, even in death.
Castamere. He serves the Dark Lord still.
Alright. Wait. What's R again? Oh, R is execution, that's right. Interesting. And I'll take care of this one too. Alrighty. Kind of, but not really. Depends what you mean by safe. I mean, she's willingly in Mordor still, if that's what you consider safe.
Isildur will raise more of Gondor's fallen. I will track him. You and I will meet again.
Well, as long as I wear this ring, I'm sure that is true.
Alright. We have one more, I presume?
He swells his ranks as fast as we deplete them. There is no stronger enemy,
All enemies have a weakness.
or a strength that can be used to our advantage.
Let's see. You must control all 4 fortresses before you can confront the Dark Lord at Barad-dûr. Alright. And so... I don't think Lithlad counts as a part of the, what's it called? Thingamabob. I'm pretty sure that one's not a part of it. You can still capture it, but I don't think it's actually a part of it. Oh, we got some challenges here. Alrighty, so we want to do this one, but in order to do that we need 3 followers in Cirith Ungol. So let's go to Cirith Ungol and get some followers. Oh, hi, yeah, I wasn't certain if Lithad didn't count or not, because for some weird reason I remember in the past when I played, I still did it, and I think I still might, but I couldn't remember if it was just like 4 in total, or if you needed what's it called, just 4 specific ones, because there's 5 in total, so I wasn't sure if it was any 4 or if it was like I said, specific 4. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the specific 4, not including Lithad. Oh, I should be looking for worms, actually. Oh wait, is that Captain? Yeah.
Koth.
Fiery Outlaw Commander. Epic. Fireproof, okay. Okay, that's not very good in rage thing, gotta say. He's a friendly warrior, so that's not terrible. Firemaster, okay. Flame weapon, okay, and a gang of Ologs, okay. So, what's his weaknesses? There's a worm right over here. If he's got, like, no weaknesses... Wrong one. Don't go. So if he's got really, like, not good weaknesses, but, like, I guess, reasonable weaknesses, then he could be good, but... well, other Urks don't do stealth, so that isn't necessarily terrible. Clumsy... do other Urks grab other Urks? I mean, Olog do, but I think that happens regardless. Beast Father could be a bad one, though. Soft-headed, fear pinning, and exhaustion. Well, that's not gonna ever happen, because it's Morgat flies, which... That's not gonna happen. Temporarily dazed. That's not gonna happen very often. So that could happen, because sometimes archers will hit you in the head, so... Really, the biggest one he has here, the biggest problem, is Beast Fodder and Soft-Headed. But all in all, he's not terrible, and he's a commander, so he's not necessarily made for, like, charging in. He can have his reinforcements and all that do it. I'll say, sure, he's worth it. So Terrified is stealth, so he's not like... Okay. So it should be easy to capture him. Alrighty. Oh, this is a Hydeer tower. It's taller than I was hoping for. Alright, let's go over to this one. Alrighty. This should work. Alright, I'm gonna need to daze you. And daze you. And eliminate you. Okay, uh-oh, he's gone. Okay, there's explosives here that will help. I'm in a bad spot here. Thankfully they take forever to climb, so... There we go. Alrighty, recruit. Oh, and you're not a spy.
Your command, my lord. Command, my lord.
Okay, you can go.
On my way.
Alrighty, I'm gonna get you off of here, and then I'm out of here. Hey, are any of you worms? Nope, got it. There we go. Alrighty, so let's unlock, so... Huh. We could do the Karagor one. I don't ever use the glaive. I don't ever use this either. This could be helpful. Both your might and hit streak. Yeah, that could be helpful. Sure, let's do that and just try and use that more. Because I think that would be helpful before combat to have. Alrighty. Let's head over this way. Oh. My bad. I don't know if he's talking about like, the drink or the monster, because both are bad. Okay, so let's take a look at our army, the ones that we have available right now. So we have 2 people. We have this one and this one, so we need 1 more. Oh, you're a Marauder Berserker? You could actually be really good. Soft-headed, so that's not great, but it's also not bad. You're frontline warrior, so that means you're not gonna get stuck cheering, so that's pretty good. Hail of Bolts, yeah. Okay, so you're pretty good so far. Countering a stronger enemy, okay, that's pretty good. Mortal Wounds, pretty good. Morgai Flies, okay. Poison Proof, okay, so you're pretty promising, not gonna lie. You could be honestly Overlord level good. Or new Pit Fighter good. But Pit Fighter and Overlord kind of are the same thing. Just depends on what type of pit fight. But you're pretty good actually, so I'm not gonna lie about that. I could attempt to get him, but it's probably a bad idea. You're a Marauder Destroyer, arrow proof. On other arcs, okay, you could be a good assistant to the Overlord if he's a someone who's enraged a lot. And you're enraged by Gronk, so that's pretty good. Wait. Oh, you're actually pretty good. Fires range protection, that's split on impact. And then you're a Destroyer. And you have Final Blast. And then you have Hail of Bolts. And then you have Crossbow. And you have Mines and Bombs. You're pretty good. Let's go for you. Let's get a worm. Any worms about? No worms. Wormies, where you at, worms? There you are. Oh, that's not good. I meant to press the other one. My bad. Alrighty. Reveal intel. Terrified of curse. Alright. Vulnerable to execution and stealth. Okay, stealth is not as big a problem. Execution could be. Soft-headed, dazed by stealth. Okay, so you're very bad against stealth. So you'd have to be in the Overlord room if you wanted to be good at that, or a pit fighter. Damage by fire, damage by beast, and damage by range attack. Okay. So your biggest problem is the curse, but then again, the ranger cannot apply curse very easily, so inside of the Overlord's chamber, you would be pretty good, actually, now that I think about it. However, yeah. So you can apply curse sometimes, I can, but not super often. But if that happens, that could be a problem. So you're not terrible. If we could remove this, I'd feel a lot better about it. Or remove one of these, preferably the execution. But all in all, you're not terrible. I'd say that you're worth it. Alrighty, let's find him. Where's he at? Somewhere over there, huh? Okay. Excuse me. I'd rather not. Oh, this is an interesting little path. Let's check across here. And up here. Alrighty, where are you at? Okay, there you are. So you're stealth. You're very vulnerable to stealth and stuff. You're dazed by it. Oh, hi. I was not expecting you to be right there, not gonna lie.
Stop it! It's time to stop it. Just stop it. You have to stop it.
I did not expect you to notice me that quickly. Alright. Let's try and take you out swiftly. forgot he was vulnerable to executions. Uh-oh. That's unfortunate. Alright, we need a new applicant then. Well, alrighty. That's unfortunate. Indeed. So, how are you? You got no immunities, no enraged stuff. You got similar stuff to what he had so far. A gang of defenders and a beast slayer. Okay, you're a little bit better. Let's get some information on you. There should be a worm around here somewhere. Okay.
They fancy themselves to be tamers of beasts.
Their beasts won't stop us.
You are mine!
Alrighty. Give me some information on him real quick. Wait. So he's heavily damaged by beasts, but he's a beast slayer. Extremely lethal against beasts. So, okay. So he cancels out his own problem, so that actually is really good. So he's basically doesn't have any. Don't raise the beacon, that's a bad idea. I'm on my way out anyway. There's a parting gift for you. Bye. Alrighty. I think that time he was referring to the beast, which is a problem. Alrighty. Let's go ahead just in case this goes poorly.
Did you hear? You killed my blood brother. You will suffer.
Wait. They're not talking to me, are they? Let's reveal you. Flammable beast fodder, okay. Is someone coming after me right now?
Smell your beer, Vanfield. Cannot be far.
You're a captain.
You'll not surprise me like that!
Alright.
Didn't I just warn you?
So you are a Mystic Tracker, eh? No, none of that, please. I would say that you could possibly be helpful. I don't know. You're Vault Breaker, which is super annoying. So what else can you do right now? Ooh, you're enraged. What are you enraged by? I'm just gonna hold you here for a little bit.
He won't slip away.
You shouldn't die because I'm holding you, so I'm just gonna wait until your poison wears off. So, alright, your poison's worn off, so that's good. Alrighty, oh. Well, I'll just take you. Your enragement wore off at the perfect time. Alrighty, you're mine.
You serve the bright Lord. I will conquer for you.
So what's your information? Fear of execution, okay. You're immune to fire and immune to beasts, okay. Enraged by burning. Ooh, that could be good. You're a tracker, you have traps, a Mystic Blade Frontline Warrior, and Gang of Archers. So you're not necessarily great, but you don't have any super terrible weaknesses. Except for this, exhaustion. That is a little bit... That's a bit iffy, not gonna lie. Okay, you can go ahead and get out of here.
I'll stay short.
Oh, I'm actually busy. I'm looking for a new intern, so I'm sorry, but you'll just have to wait. Okay, yeah, this dude here. Bingo.
Book.
So you're not necessarily, you're not immune to anything, but you're not weak to anything. I mean, you're a little bit lower on the charts. You take damage from beasts, but you also almost immediately kill them. Well, not really, but... There we go. That's the last alarm that I had set for today. Sorry, sometimes I set alarms ahead of time that I don't even remember. Alrighty.
Oh, think you're sneaky, eh? Let's
Pretty
see
much.
you sneak your way out of me killing you.
Actually, nice. Now you're mine, and you're quite good actually. So,
What do you wish of me?
get out of here.
I'm going.
Oh. See you later. Let's start this Bruce quest since we're right here. Oh. Alrighty.
That big skin we're chasing is over here.
Alrighty. Here we go. Nice. Bruce has captured your followers and poisoned them. Save them before the poison.
Ranger, we have to act quickly. Follow me.
Yeah,
Let me
alright.
guess. You received another message from Bruce.
Aye, and you're not gonna like what he had to say. Bruce snatched up some of your boys and poisoned them. He wants you to know that if you don't move fast, they'll die.
He needs to be stopped.
While you sort this mess out, I'll get back to tracking Bruce. Ratbag and Gravewalker will make quite a team. You're ignoring me, aren't you? Is it because I said Ratbag first? How about the Gravewalker and Ratbag? Better?
It's not. Anyway.
Okay, this is the place. You go do your thing, and I'll go do my equally important and heroic thing.
Yeah, of course, Bruce. Not Bruce. Ratbag, of course. So we're...
Expecting you. Bruce wants me to make you and your boys suffer. He didn't have to ask twice. So that's it. That's why Bruce is so sore over the top. Isn't that enough? I'd be sore too if I was an overlord and lost everything.
He wasn't an overlord.
Told you to be there. Kill that tar!
Bruce was never an overlord. He just wanted to be one. Oh, that's just rude. Gotta build up my might somehow, so might as well be you. Alrighty, so we got one up here. Let's take care of him. How many enemies we got up here? Only 3? I would have expected, like, I don't know, 5 or more. This is the strongest one here, after all. Alright, there you go.
I knew you wouldn't leave your best orc behind.
Okay. Don't get too cocky now, okay? Get out of here.
Got it, boss.
Alrighty. Let's go up here.
You're gonna lose everything you've worked so hard to build. Bruce will tear it down.
Yeah, we'll see about that. Let's come up here. Only 2 up here. They're not being very smart with their guards.
Over there. An intruder!
I would have, you know, come and helped your dude before he died. But sure, whatever you want to do. Let's pick this up.
The Sea of Nirn is home to beasts we can scarcely comprehend, but from time to time, clues about their existence wash up on the shore. Our patrols found this fossilized squidbeak years ago. If it is proportional to the smaller squids that fishermen sometimes catch, the sea creature would be several hundred feet long. Such a monster is the stuff of nightmares, proof that this world hides horrors far worse than the orcs.
Huh. Alrighty, you're free to go as well.
What a beast this must have been.
And I doubt it was the last of its kind.
Are you having fun yet? Bruce me to keep you and your foolish followers entertained.
Where are you? Oh, hey, you can,
On your knees.
you can get out of here.
If that's what you want.
It is. Okay. I mean, it works. How many we got up here?
Foul business. Especially when they're your own folk.
Alrighty, nice.
Get me out of here and I can help you.
Appreciated, but I mean, that was fine. There you go.
Good to go, boss.
Okay.
Will obey.
Get out of here.
Yes, bright lord. You're done. None swine. No, I
Hey.
won't fail Bruce. You'll suffer for what you did to him. Krug.
What did I do to him? He did the thing to me. Alrighty.
Hey-oh! Oh, yes, it hurts! Oh,
You roll what?
suffer me now!
Come on.
For the bright lord you will fight! I'll get your enemies!
You see, Bruce was not wronged. He was the one who wronged me. You see, here's the situation. I recruited him, and then he backstabbed me. So, in other words, he is in the wrong in this scenario, so...
Away I go!
So don't be serving him saying that I did him wrong. Hopefully he won't backstab me now because I explained the situation to him.
I've had enough of Bruce and his antics.
You know what must be done. Death will not suffice. Make an example of him so that he will serve as a warning to all who would follow his lead.
Sounds like a plan. Let's pick this up.
By reading the history and peoples of Gondor, every child receives countless lessons in our realm's history, our kings and heroes, our battles and triumphs. Doubly so for those of us who grew up on Gondor's frontiers. The teachers meant well. They were trying to inspire us. But all the tales of Gondor remind us how exposed we were to the threat of Mordor.
Alrighty.
Gondor's history. Triumph in one chapter, despair in the next.
Concern yourself with the chapter yet unwritten.
Yeah. Alright, let's equip this. Quests. A sighting. Let's go for it. Yeah, that's right, we're trying to find Ranger. I forgot about that. He was kidnapped. It's a good thing I remembered. Still don't know what that guy is, but I'm guessing from his stature, he's probably a savage. If I had to guess, that is. Alrighty, here we are. Alright, let's get Danny up in here. Alrighty. Faster way to travel than going to the High Deer. Maybe. I'd like to think so anyway. And a almost perfect landing. Alrighty. Let's go see what Ratbag says.
Ranger! Grey Walker! Should that be right, Lord? How many names do you have? Never mind. I saw Ranger. My Ranger!
You sure you saw him?
With my own eyes! I'd have gone into the cave and saved him myself, but he's probably very heavily guarded.
If you found him, then it means Bruce wanted you to. It's another trap.
You don't think much of me, do you?
I mean, it's possible you managed to actually find him, but it probably is another trap, to be honest. In there? Alright.
Oi! What's wrong? You got an army to raise and a war to win, but here you are wasting time trying to rescue a brainless schmuck. Well, you had better be quick, because a pack of my categories woke up in a foul mood this morning, so I decided to cut them loose. They haven't eaten in days.
You have to save Ranger. I'll stay out here in case Bruce doubles back.
You should know that I've been a little rough with the big oaf. I figure at this point, the pain of those categories tearing him apart.
That's definitely not Ranger.
Of course it's not Ranger. Did you really think I was done toying with you? Not even close.
Alright. Looks like we got some enemies out here.
We'll fix that.
Are any of you special units, or are you all... Well, we've got one hunter back there. So let's take care of him. Yeah, probably not a great idea to just attack me. Oh. There we go.
Was it a trap? I saw Bruce double back, and then I heard a bunch of explosions, and then you killed a bunch of... Oh, right. It was a trap. But no worries, I saw where he went. I'll track him down.
Alright.
This was a waste of time.
Not if Ratbag manages to track down Bruce. Once that happens, we'll end this.
Alright. Gorgoroth. Man, he's traveling all over the place. First Seregast, now Gorgoroth. Jumping from place to place. Yeah, that's right. I need to remember to activate my orc followers, but they always seem to just straight away activate. I'm not sure if it's because I get into combat or not, but it's weird. Alrighty. Let's get on the move. Well, let's get Danny in here to fly there faster. Hey, there's a Grog. Or is it a Graug? I always say Grog, but it's probably a Graug. Watch out for the Bulwark. Alrighty. And... land. Nice. There's another one right there. Alrighty. Rendezvous with Ratbag.
Ranger! I found Ranger! And I found Bruce!
The song feels very familiar. Will this ranger explode like the last one?
No, Ratbag is sure this time. While you was off racing into a trap, good job by the way, I tracked down Bruce. The ugly schrock never saw me. He's got my ranger, the real one.
I'll handle this, just keep out of sight. I don't want any more surprises.
Right, splendid. Do it your way. No faffing about.
Alrighty. So where are they?
Bruce doesn't expect us. We should strike now.
First, we save Ranger.
Ranger is expendable. Our priority should be making an example of Bruce.
He will be dealt with, but we have to make sure Ranger is safe.
Can't raise the alarm.
I'm starting to wonder, why do we stay with Bruce? Did you see what he did?
Alright. Let's take out those two over there. Oh, that's gonna be a bit tricky. Well, that's not an ideal situation. Alright, well, I mean... Well, I guess that wasn't that bad. And we can just take out this guy. Alright, so... Let's see. Dark Beast Master. Gang of elite defenders. Tremor. They should attack that Blaston area around him. Staggering enemies and heavily damaging the walls. Beast Slayer. Fireproof and beastproof. Narration of Murderflies. Wait, what's he standing on? Oh, okay. For a second I thought that was one of his, like, a weapon of his. Looked like a crossbow for a second. Exhaustion, so when Rage ends. But he's enraged by Murderflies, so not that big a deal. Why does he have Marauder stuff if he's dark? Or Graham the Champion? Maybe that's why, because he's titled the Champion. Huh. Can we get more arrows? Not here, by the looks of it.
Lava flows are almost like rivers. Probably no fish, though.
Alrighty. I think this is a safe kill.
I think he's obsessed with the Grave Walker. I've heard. You hear about Orthog? He mentioned the Tark when Bruce was in one of his moves. First, it'll be the blood.
Alrighty. This will loop around. Huh. Hey, Ranger.
It's all right. It's all right. Easy. Easy.
Come back to help you for you. It took you so long.
Can you walk?
I stretch it out, starved, but yes, I can walk. And if we're going after Bruce, I can run.
I'll take that as a yes.
Alright. It's time to make Bruce pay for what
I
he's
take
done.
it you're ready to end this. That makes two of us.
Now to make an example of Bruce.
An example all of Mordor will remember.
Alright. Who are you talking to? Is the Grave Walker insane? Fine, just ignore my question. Oh.
Bruce.
Damage by fire, damage by execution, damage by beasts. Immune to arrows and vigilant against stealth.
Oi! What the bloody blazes are you doing here? And who said you could let Ranger out of his cage?
Bruce.
Well, you see,
Barrels now will do nothing. Save the barrels.
The two of us are going to teach you a lesson.
mount Bruce and ride him
I'd
into.
like to see you try.
Oh, my bad. Alrighty. Uh-huh. Alright. My bad. I didn't press it on time.
That's not gonna work.
There we go.
Get off and face me, coward.
Oh my word. Let's take out all these buggers. Because they're causing a problem for me. Come on, I'm waiting for you.
You trying to hurt me?
Nope, I'm trying to ride you into some barrels. Alrighty. Alrighty, now you're mine. Shame, worse than death.
Enough. Kill me. Just end it.
No.
Ranger! Come here, you big glob, you!
I see you were talking about saving yourself.
It's good to see you too.
Patnak.
That's what embarrassed me.
Bustan Karakan.
It's almost like he's talking. Thank you, Ranger. Gravewalk. Now, thank you, Bright Lord. We are even.
I don't want the fort. I don't want the fort. I never wanted the fort.
Is that Bruce? You broke him. I'd rather die than live like that.
That's the point.
Come on, Ranger. Let's get out of here. She's giving me the creeps.
You're a cruel one, Gravewalker.
Now every orc in Mordor will think twice before challenging us.
Alrighty. Skill upgrade unlocked. Worse than death. Activate the skill upgrade to make captains you shame suffer an extreme decrease in level. Each time you shave an orc, there is a chance he will become deranged, so that this destroys his mind and weakens him further. There is also a small chance he will become a maniac, in which case his mind is destroyed, but he actually becomes stronger. Okay. Good to know. Alrighty. Oh, I thought I heard a Drake, maybe not. So he's still the same. Okay. Let's get some info on you. Huh. Alrighty. Which one do I want to upgrade? Oh, also, where's the worse than death option? This one. Let's activate that. I could do that one about sometimes. Nah. I think I've unlocked all of them except for one of these and one of these too, but I'm not gonna do that. Probably this one. It's probably better. He's technically my target, but meh. Alrighty, so quests. So I need to do all 4 fortresses before you can confront the Dark Lord at Barad-dûr. So it's not Lithlad, it's just these 2 left. Alrighty. Let's go for this one next, Cirith Ungol. But actually, I want to do some of these things. Let's head over to map. Let's clear out the 2 locations that we have already finished. Wow, there's a lot. Like this place. Tharband. Sindarin for Abhorrent Prison. Tharband is keep port and slave trade along the Sea of Nirn in Mordor. Tamo Angren, large iron mine in Mordor. Tamo Angren supplies the great foundries of nearby Naggaroth. And then that's Lithlad. Erad Glamhoth is a mountain range in Mordor that lies to the east of Nirn. That's the place where you fight the hammer. Not the hammer, the tower. Corak Angren, also known as the Ismouth. Corak Angren is a mountain pass that divides Mordor's mountainous western border from its mountainous northern border. Dorthang was originally a Gondorian fortress constructed after Sauron's defeat in the last alliance of men and elves to watch Mordor's northern border. The Black Gate. An immense wall built across Cirith Gorgor, the pass that serves as Mordor's northwest entrance, built by Sauron himself in the Second Age. The Black Gate was in Gondor's possession when Talion was stationed as captain there. So, this area here, and that area, and so all of this area right here is the first part of the first game. And then Nirn, of course, is the second part of the first game. Yeah, I think it's here, actually. I think the part for the second part of the game is like here. think. I'm not entirely certain. Nirn's a little bit more complicated. Could be here, could be all of it, but no, it's not all of it. It's only a section of it. It's probably like this area. But it could, but this looks like somewhere I've been. So I feel like it would be like this area here. Yeah, I feel like this, yeah, I think this area makes more sense. Like cut off here, that's around here. Because it wasn't up here, I know that. Well, do I actually? I'm pretty sure it wasn't a part of it. I don't know, to be honest. And of course, out here was actually part of the first game, because this is Minas Tirith, which is the White City, and this one's Osgiliath, the border. I wonder what this is. Huh. Alrighty. So, we're going to Nirn. Once we arrive at Nirn, I want to do some of the... I want to get the Ithildins, the artifacts, and Shelob memories, and the Elven Trials. I want to get all those things here. Shouldn't take too long. There's a pretty short amount of all of them, to be honest. Which is one of the reasons why I like doing them, as well as they, of course, give good rewards. Map. Okay. I may do these. I don't know. Could be good to get my level up a bit. I don't think I'll do that right now, though. Let's start with this stuff. Get the Elven thingy-mabobs. And didn't we do the... Yeah, we've done the Ithildin. So now we just have these things to do. Alrighty. Alrighty. Just traveling quickly. Does this give me back 2 arrows? No, it doesn't. It would heal me, though. Honestly, this is probably a waste of time. It's probably faster to just run. Yeah, this feels faster. Hey, you guys. What you think you're doing here?
It's your fort. I want nothing to do with the fort. You can have it. It's your fort, alright? Your fort.
Bruise.
Uh-huh. Alright, everyone. Who let this guy in here? Fine. No one's gonna answer, then we'll just have to take him out. Ow. Alrighty. Also, almost there. We should be able to eliminate him. Then leave. Clearly you still do, otherwise you wouldn't be at the same fort that you tried to take over.
It's your fault.
I know.
Oh, no, wonderful.
Alrighty. Too bad you didn't want to be an ally. You're relatively powerful. Well, relatively. You know what? I'm not going to kill you. Instead, I'm going to recruit you. I got a command for you. You're going to be guarding the overlord of this fort. You don't think I could assign him to be the leader of the fort, do you? That would be pretty funny. Now, get out of here.
I can't even want the fort. I never wanted the fort.
Uh-huh. Alrighty. Can I? I don't think you can. No way. Wow, you can. So now he's the overlord of the fort. Yeah, I'm gonna keep him as the overlord. Because that way when enemies will come and raid the fort, you'll say, I don't want the fort, I never wanted the fort, and that'll be funny. Right, but you are really good in that area. Except for the vulnerable to execution, but other than that, you're nearly perfect. And something I forgot to mention about mystics is they all, even though they don't say, they all have a special ability where they throw down a burst of cursed energy.
Asbror.
Guard this overlord. So he can create a burst of cursed energy. So that's really good. You two are going to also guard him because you're brothers. You as well. You might as well too. There you have 4 bodyguards. And you two have 2. You two have 1, I mean. Alrighty. Actually, let's upgrade the fort a little. Actually, nah, it's fine. Right, we have defenders available, so let's just give them that. We'll upgrade it later. Alrighty, so now he's a part of the fort, so that's good.
I'll never get used to that.
Asbror. Perhaps we should stop dying then.
Well, we didn't die this time. Are you Bruce? No.
No.
We should send you guys to the arena to level up.
Come on, keep it moving. I don't got all day. What? A fool questioned my devotion to Mordor. I challenged him to a race up to the rim of Mount Doom.
Huh. Hanging out with your Olog companions. He leads a gang of Ologs, aka 2 Ologs. And they're enhanced. I'm curious to see if Bruce is just walking around. Alrighty. What you bringing to the fort? Meat. That's it? Oh. Well, I suppose that is important, I guess. Food. Alrighty. Draw out the Tricky by stealthily killing orc defenders, then dominate him. Okay, so this is a whole thing. This is practically getting a war chief. Alrighty.
Orcs are dullards, but the Tricky had cleverness to spare. When we marched
Should be
against
simple
Sauron,
enough.
a war chief with such cunning was a most useful weapon indeed.
Got large trap. Okay. Stealth kill 5 defenders in 2 minutes? Huh. I could do it in 1. Gotta take out these categories because they've both seen me. Alright. Take you out. Might as well take you out as well. Oh, should take out you out as well. And done. See? Mog. Poison Star Trickster.
We've got an interloper! And a sneaky one! Come on then, mysterious intruder! Step out of the shadows, if you dare!
Alright. Poison proof vigilant against stealth. Smoke bomb fast learner decoys leads a gang of virtually identical lookalikes, making it difficult to focus on him in battle. Poison mines, poison weapon. Yeah, he's definitely something to be reckoned with. Tricksters are quite difficult. Interesting. Shall dominate Mog the Tricky. Well, that's easy. I could just have to wait until he's weaker, and then I just shadow dominate him. Honestly, easier than... Wait, why did the alarm go off? Huh.
Mordor is a tricky place. You never know what's real and what's only there to fool you.
Do I have a full... Nope. That's fine. And who says I... Oh. Oh. Anyway, who says that I need to be accurate about who I hit, right? Just explode everything. That'll be more than enough. But I do have to actually go ahead and heal up a little bit, so if you don't mind, I'm just gonna take some of your life. And then I'm also gonna take a little bit of yours. Wait, was that the real one? No way. I'm just gonna take a little bit of yours. I need some more arrows so I can shadow dominate the dude. Alrighty. Let's see. I would stab you, but that's not going to be much help. Ow. Worth a shot, I guess. I know it wasn't going to work, but I don't know. I want to see what would happen. You're a bit of an annoyance, you know that? More accurately, your friends are a bit of an annoyance. Can't really come over here, can ya? Alrighty. Arrows. Looking for some arrows here. Ah. Alrighty, there we go. Nice. Oh, they fixed his face.
I am honored to be chosen.
Nice. That was pretty easy, not gonna lie. There were a few moments where I was worried, but nothing terrible.
The tricky employed cleverness for its own sake, occasionally to my chagrin, but often to my benefit. And in the end, he was as easy to manipulate as any other orc.
Alrighty. That is a very powerful ability. Kill all nearby or destroy. Upgrades dodge to consensus focus. Sure, let's get it. Not bad. It's an instant flash then instead of an animation or anything, so could be good. Alrighty. Now, map. Let's go get these. This is the first one. Were you in a rush for Olog? Is it because the alarm is technically still going, even though it happened many years ago? Excuse me. Alright, over here. Armor.
My first drill instructor told me, trust in your training, not your armor. Even a finely wrought plate can buckle under a hard enough blow, but a skilled warrior can evade that blow so it never lands in the first place. Now Minas Ithil has buckled under. Some blows are impossible to evade, so we do the next best thing. Stand back up again, wounded as we are.
Alright.
This armor is intended to be ceremonial, yet it seems sturdy enough.
As it should be. Gondor has little need for ceremony of late.
Alrighty, next. That one should be hard to get to. The more difficult ones to find are the ones that are underground, because the tunnels can be a little bit difficult to find entrances to and whatnot. Nope.
Gondor's roots are literal ones, for our realm is intertwined with the White Tree, our greatest symbol and inspiration. Isildur himself gave our people the sapling that would grow into the White Tree, and it survived attacks from Sauron, plagues, and multiple transplants as Gondor's borders shifted in war. Today, the White Tree stands in our capital, Minas Tirith, though it will not blossom again until the king returns. as my father once said.
Huh. Alrighty.
A white tree. Symbol of Gondor.
Your nation will need more than symbols to inspire it soon enough.
Alrighty. And then last one at the fort.
We Gondorians are a seafaring people. Though our ships ply the coastlines and rivers, rarely venturing into the open sea. Yet it was not always so. Our ancestors, the Numenorians, and their elven allies sailed to other lands in ships like this model. Sailors even claim it's possible to sail so far into the ocean that land is too distant to see in any direction. Hard to imagine. So I suppose I'll have to see it for myself someday.
Alrighty. There's one over here.
Did the elves truly sail in vessels such as these?
In the First Age, this would count among the most ordinary ships in our fleet.
So, yes. Huh. Yeah, so Sauron is the Third Age, I think. And then Morgoth was the Second Age, I think. And then I'm guessing the Fourth Age is after the movies and the books and all that. I'll pick this up.
This ore comes from a longboat that washed ashore in the Bay of Belfalis, and it surely passed through many a corsair's hands before finding its way inland, where I espied it atop a merchant's cart years ago. I've often wondered about the hands that rowed it to sea. Were they the calloused hands of a slave, or those of a dashing corsair of Umbar? I suppose I'll never know.
Huh. And now here. Fast travel over to the High Deer.
What use has an oar away from its boat? And so far from the sea?
To remind people that Middle-earth exists beyond the bounds of Mordor.
Hey, listen, I know that you probably don't like me, Caragor, but...
The ability to scry, to see beyond the limit of ordinary vision, has always fascinated us. Those who claim to scry say pools of still water held in an antique bowl can foresee Mordor's many dangers, or reveal a glimpse of fair Gondor itself. But the bowl lacks the range or clarity of the Palantir, and I wonder whether it shows us anything beyond what we might wish to be true.
Huh. But I did save Karnan, so you kind of have to give me a break here.
Did the old scribe such a bowl?
Yes, and doing so was safer than using a Palantir, because the visions travel in only one direction.
Huh? What just happened? What just happened? I have no idea what just happened there. Two more in there in hard to reach places, I'm guessing, by the looks of them, so let's get Dan up in here. Alrighty. Oh, this place is not that hard to reach, I guess. Well, it looked like it on the map. Alright, one more to go.
Not every author seeks to inspire. Some seek to instruct. So it is with Contrivances of Carpentry by Pelwyn of Lossarnoch. I spent many an hour tracing the wondrous diagrams within this tome, Instructions for building everything from hobby horses to windmills to catapults. I wonder sometimes who taught more apprentice carpenters, Pelwyn or his book.
Huh.
As a lad, I was always fascinated by woodwork. Turning boards into furniture, a home.
Talion the craftsman. That I'd have liked to see.
Alrighty, now let's head over to here, probably the hardest one to find. Strictly because it's in a cave. Okay, there's an entrance. Oh, look at that. I was lucky I landed in the right entrance.
Some see rings like this as mere adornment, decoration for one's finger. Yet this ring marks its wearer as a Lord of Gondor, the line of Hamasir. Its filigrees form a seal that marks correspondence as surely as a signature. This ring may be all that's left of Hamasir's line. I know they perished when Minisita fell. When a ring has symbolic significance, it is far more powerful than ordinary jewelry.
Huh.
The Hamasir family. I knew them. A long time ago.
I doubt they have any further use for it.
Alrighty. So we got everything in Nurnen. Might as well just grab double charge your glaive for more follow-up attacks. Might as well just do this. Alrighty. Map. So I wanna so we finished there, so now the other location we got was Seergast. Fast travel is not available. Is it now? Alright, it probably is now. That's not what I want. Out further. Close in. And then let's go here. Alright, there we go. Using Firestorm or Cleansing Blaze skill upgrades to terrify captains. What? Oh, who fear burns. Yeah, okay, yeah. How long have we... Okay. So yeah, once we finish this, then we'll probably go for Cirith Ungol. That's what I'm thinking. Which fort is this one? Feral, right? Yeah, Feral. Alright, just over this way. Let's remember this one. Pug. Or not. Gondor artifact. That one you have to be up here to get by the looks of it. Let's go for this one first, and then we'll hook around here. Alright. And over here. Alrighty, this is mine.
My earliest memories are of being nestled under blankets as my mother showed me the illustrations in a storybook about Luki the Larrikin, whose mischief always ended in disaster, though she was always one step ahead of her stern governess. I found the book tucked away years later after I learned to read, and I was surprised to learn that the storybook was full of little morality plays, not the comic tales my mother told. I wonder why she did that.
Because you were a child? That's my guess. Okay, where's this one gonna be?
Doggerel to amuse children, I see.
No. Something more. I read this storybook to my son. Long ago.
King's General from Minas Morgul. He serves the Nazgul well.
Oh, hey. I'll just be taking this, don't worry.
The elves of the distant north have long been named among Gondor's allies, though I've never seen one in person. This cloak is as light as the morning fog on the shoulders. I tried it on once, and its colors seem to shift and blend as the light changes. How meager the product of our looms is when compared to elven handiwork.
What's Celebrimbor gonna say about this?
I recognize this cloak. It is of my people.
A people we see precious few signs of in this land.
Alrighty. So I think we want to go for... So... This is... on a waterfall, and then this is a cave system on the other waterfall. And this is also part of the same cave system, by the looks of it. But one layer down. Right? And it connects to this one as well. So let's go for this one first then. It's on the surface. Alright. Yeah, I'll just be on my way. Oh hey Caragors, don't mind me. There's a body here you can eat. A feather.
Men and orcs have clashed for centuries. In living memory, the greatest battle between them took place near Long Lake, where men, aided by elves and dwarves, battled the orcs and goblins of Moria. The free folk won the day, and some accounts claim that eagles of the Misty Mountains swooped down onto the battlefield, casting the orcs down from the cliffs and mountains where they stood. Seems a fanciful tale. I saw no eagles overhead when Minas Ithil fell, though we did have Talion and his strange powers. We would have welcomed aid from anywhere, even the skies.
So that's talking about the Hobbit, essentially.
The eagles of the Misty Mountains are more than a myth.
Perhaps. But I doubt they'd fare well against the drakes I've seen.
I don't know, they held their own against... What were they again? Bats, I think? I don't even remember. I think they were bats. I did not think you could climb up an ice waterfall. Especially with such little effort. Alrighty. I'm gonna take this.
This artifact was a gift from Gondor's other frontier, the long beaches of Unthalas along Gondor's distant shores. Their lord, Galazgil, sent us this ceremonial bowl with water from the river Morthond, and we kept the bowl long after the water had evaporated. I've often daydreamed of visiting Unfalis. I think I'd like it better than the capital city of Minas Tirith. There is too much of the frontier within me to be happy living in settled lands.
This bowl is far from home.
As are we all, Calabrimbo.
So this does not lead down, so I'm gonna have to find another way. So to reach this point, it's located deep down. There's a possible entrance not far from me. It's relatively right under me, so that could possibly be it. Let's investigate just below us, right here. See if that's the entrance. Is this it? I think so. Alrighty.
The spiders! They're in me bridges!
Alrighty.
Keep the target off me!
Okay, here we are. Mother fate.
Have you ever seen a spider's web strung with dew? That is the web of fate. All possibilities hang in the balance. But as the sun rises and the wind blows, the dewdrops fall, and history is revealed. A dark lord or a bright one. Middle Earth will have neither. I will shake the branch until all have fallen.
Okay. There we go.
Her visions reveal the truth.
This one's on the surface.
All of them would save you.
Truth? I used to believe in truth. But it is a corrupted virtue in the hands of those like Shelob and Sauron.
Huh. Alrighty, so now, just have a few more things to grab. This is one of them. Alrighty.
I don't know if the future is written or unwritten. My mind could travel up and down these paths, and they were like memories. But like memory, the mind would shape them to suit its ends. Were these my fears or my hopes? It takes a cold eye to see the future for what it is.
Uh-huh. There we go. Alrighty.
Are these not the same dangers as the Palantir, the Hydir?
There is a risk in all these things, but wars are not won by the cautious.
Nor are they won by the reckless.
Take the damn on its grave. He wasn't much of a man-breaker after all. Sneaking about.
Up there, eh? Alright. How to get up there? Okay. Got a bit of climbing to do. Or we'll just zoom right up. I'll take the fast route, thanks. Alright, there we go.
The lamps of Eregion illuminate a room with a soft glow, one that leaves only the most tenuous of shadows, a light that seems willing to turn corners and reach further than it ought. When we stored these lamps in the Great Hall, I would light them for an evening every midwinter just to ensure they still functioned. They cheered me so much that I always resolved to do so more often, but then I'd forget or put it off. How I miss their light now.
Alright. Oh yeah, we should... Yeah, we haven't unlocked that yet. Let's go get this. It's inside our fort.
I fashioned these lamps and gave them to the dwarves of Moria.
Well, they've traveled very far indeed. But in whose hands?
Probably various. Alrighty. Let's keep on moving, let's keep on moving. It's up inside there. Right? Yeah.
What do you suppose we'll do once all of Mordor is locked down? Probably stay here and guard this fort.
Alright, From up there, okay. We're gonna have to traverse the mountain a bit. Let's get Dan.
I saw the Bright Lord leap off the walls and land on the ground.
Danny.
Light as a hellhawk. He's got hollow bones.
Danny. Why can't Danny just come when I call him? It makes it so much harder for me. All the time. I have to walk all the way around. Alright, I'll give my guys the advantage in this fight. Oh.
Poor Kalmar.
Oh yeah, why didn't I want you again? Oh yeah, you were really, really bad. You had like no benefits. And just pretty much would have been extra. Yeah, you're not particularly good, I'm not gonna lie, but you're not necessarily bad either. So I guess you could just be there. Actually, you are kind of bad because you're afraid of executions, which is a very common thing, so... But you can be a part of my group anyway.
Yes, I be your chosen.
Alright, let's give you someone to guard, shall we? You don't have guards. You don't have guards. You have many guards. What's one more, right? Alright, go ahead, get out of here.
If you see Ulfakon, tell him I need to see him.
What do you need to see him for?
Bash in his head.
Alright. There we go.
He despised the greed of men, the predictability of the dwarves. But most of all, he hated the elves, who wished to embalm the world. Middle-earth will change, he told me. It will bend to my will. It will not be fixed in place, and it will not be restored to the vision of its makers. It will become something new.
Alright.
He wishes to remake the world in his own image.
His image will be wiped away from Middle-earth when all is done.
Okay, so I guess one of these, drain his target or brutalize drain, is preferred.
I will bring glory back to Mordor.
Okay, so this now. Let's see if we can't get Danny this time. Alrighty. See, that's so much faster. I'll take this.
I never dared to break the seal on this scroll, though I often wanted to. I found it in a dust-covered box with a label marked Maps of Southron Trade Routes. Baranor is a Haradrim, so perhaps this scroll has a map of his homeland. Breaking the seal is strictly forbidden for those who aren't Lords of Gondor, and as much as I'm curious, I know my father would not approve.
Huh.
Did you ever travel to the Southern Lands?
There is little there that interests me, and few who go there return.
Down the mountain. Look for an entrance. Should lead into a cave system of some kind. Perhaps over here. Bingo. I'll be right back, Danny. Don't cause too much trouble while I'm gone, okay? Hey. So, let's see. In here? Yep. Nice, we discovered it. Wait, do I have to do this one? Or did I already do it? No, I already did this one. Meat grass. Alrighty. Hey, Grog. I'm gonna just jump right past you if you don't mind. Oh, hey, Danny, I could use some assistance here. Danny? Okay, let's get out of here, Danny. Watch out, he's throwing a rock at us. Alrighty, there we go. Thilden. Oh, there's one right here. I will drop down and grab it in just a moment. That's not the trajectory that I was supposed to jump down. There we go.
Luia.
Alright, and I'll take you. Alrighty, let's see. We got... Oh, underground area. That's right. The big old caverns of ice. Can you fly down there? We're about to find out, I guess. Oh, is that a no? You don't want to go underground? Alright, that's fine, I guess. And you don't want to go above it either? Fine. Alright, well, I'll see you later then. You should get out of here then. Are you? Okay, I think you're leaving. Yo, Torgroth, how you doing? Just chilling out? Alright, cool. Boo. Gotcha. Where do you think they're going? Alright, we got Caragor over here. Okay, I'm just gonna shoot you and mount you. Let's go. Alrighty. Hanas. The keen strategist Calvin Renew, he'd bring the technique to around his vision. In order to remember how stealth was key to his plans for killing all guy from the shadows.
Hanas, discernment. When I labored with the bringer of gifts to forge the rings of power, even Galadriel did not discern how the rings would reshape the world.
Oh. Oh, I just defeated both optional things, so... Hey, yeah, you guys can kill me. I failed. Don't just stand there, come on, get to it. Chop chop. You too. As well as you. And finally you. Alright, there we go. Let's retry that. That was a mistake. So yeah.
Hanas, discernment. When I labored with the bringer of gifts to forge the rings of power, even Galadriel did not discern how the rings would reshape the world.
This will be a little bit more tricky than I anticipated originally. Alright. Can I leave the mission area? Yes, please. It's faster than just dying. Alright, let's retry this. I'm trying to think what's a good way without killing them.
Hanas, discernment. When I labored with the bringer of gifts to forge the rings of power, even Galadriel did not discern how the rings would reshape the world.
Okay. Oh, there's one right here. Alrighty. That's two. Let's take the high road now. Okay. This is definitely a challenge. shouldn't have tried to shoot through the gap. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, well now I know what to do. Yeah, that's the plan. Alrighty. Let's try this again. We can do this. Now I know that we can do the first guy.
Discernment. When I labored,
and the others should be relatively easy.
Of power, even Galadriel did not discern how the rings would reshape.
Let's wait for him to walk away. And wait for him to walk closer. Oh wait, what? Alrighty, now you. Alrighty. Let's take the high road once more. There's only one high road that is reasonable to take. If I were to kill the archers, that would be 100% fine. But I would lose. Apparently it still worked. Alrighty, that was very difficult. But we did it. Nice.
Sauron's fair form masked his true nature, and neither the Lady of Light nor I could discern how the story would end.
That was much harder than I thought it was going to be, not gonna lie. Let's go for this one first. Yeah, in the Graug cave. Also, let's see. No. Sure. Oh, there wasn't a Graug here. Normally there is, I thought.
Minas Ithil is on Gondor's frontier, so we have few occasions for the grand balls and masquerades that are surely common events in the capital city. Fine dresses like this one are worn for ceremony, funerals and weddings mostly, not for lordly entertainment. I wonder if the noble families of Minas Tirith spared a thought for us, holding all of Mordor at bay while they danced.
Huh. What's a dress doing out here, though?
Another fine garment thoughtlessly cast away.
Who in Mordor would wear such a thing in days like these?
Clackhorn.
Well, who do we have here? Flammable, eh? You say, yeah, I see. Beastproof. Well. These are all my categories now.
You cleaved me in two. Any other orc would have died, but I survived. More than that, I thrived. My brothers put me back together, stronger than ever. But they didn't make me into what I am. You did. You created the machine.
You're the one who betrayed. You betrayed me. And then I cut you in two because you betrayed me. And now you're back and you're mad at me because you betrayed me and you weren't. You know what? This time I'll make sure to do a better job and aim for the head. Ow. could have been so much better, but no, you just had to try and take the fort for yourself. The last person that did that did not end as well as you did. What was that? What do you think you're doing? You know, I could do a lot of things to you, like... Let's take out the hunters. They're gonna be a little bit of an annoyance. Enraged by burning, eh? Which one of you wants to die first, eh? You? Alright. Oh, now you? Okay. I may not be able to recruit you, but I can shame you. That's what you get for coming back. Alrighty. Now then. Alright, this is mine.
The
Horn.
orcs are neither the only denizens of Mordor, nor the first. Easterlings and Haradrim have settled here from time to time, often at the Dark Lord's invitation. They are scarce today, but one can still find their strange artistic carvings scattered in places from Nirn to the city of the Corsairs.
Huh.
An artifact of the Haradrim. Interesting.
Few find their way this far north. And for that, your nation should be grateful.
Yeah, they're the ones with the mammoths. Not even mammoths, but like gigantic elephants.
To most Gondorians, this midnight urn is a simple pot of clay. But to the denizens of Minas Ithil, it represented shared sacrifice that only those who live on the frontier understand. For centuries, the name of every able-bodied resident of Minas Ithil was placed in the midnight urn, and at sunset a name was drawn. That person would have to patrol the city's walls until sunrise. The task was ceremonial once we had a professional army, but that made it no less important. From our earliest days, it was always a neighbor watching from the walls. I was 10 the first time they drew my name, and I've never been prouder, though I could barely see over the parapet.
Huh.
You maggot! I got 3 pieces of advice for you. Stop,
It isn't
drop,
about
and
chance.
roll.
It's about unity. Everyone's names are mixed together, and everyone takes a turn on the wall.
Do you like poison or do you like fire? Which one do you prefer?
You come!
You seem to enjoy fire more, so... So you're fireproof, eh? Retreating already, but this just got started. Tell me, are you even any good?
Nah.
Fireproof. Smoke bomb. He's a trickster, so that could be good. A machine hook. There's a changed hook at opponents and pulls them in, dealing heavy damage. That could be good. Flame weapon. Gang of hunters. I'll take you. Let us see exactly how good you are.
I am chosen master.
Now, what are your weaknesses? Beast fodder, fear of execution, weak master, becomes sent by the days when his pet or gang is killed. Damage by ranged attacks, damage by executions, damage by stuff. You're not great, but you're not terrible either. So get out of here.
Life for you.
Go take care of them.
Your time is done. I've got you now.
Might as well. Alrighty, and then you. Retreat.
Stay safe.
Thanks. Alrighty, time to go for the last one. Don't mind if I do. Alrighty, here we go. Let's ride. I think the Grog is actually... No, it's not faster than the Drake, but it's definitely fast, for sure. Faster than the Caragor. But yeah, it's not faster than a Drake. Alright. Have fun with them, Grog.
Gondor's artisans rival the elves in their dedication, if not their skill. None more so than our weavers. Paint on a wall of canvas will fade in time, but thread retains its vibrant color for centuries. The Numenorians taught our people the art of the loom generations ago, and it is a talent we've nurtured ever since. Our tapestries immortalize our greatest triumphs, but it seems there's always another enemy to darken the horizon.
Yeah, it's true. Thread doesn't go away as easily.
I wonder where this was intended.
Hold on. Let's upgrade Caragors. Sure.
Wherever it was, I doubt it still stands. Only the strongest fortresses last long here.
Don't mind, I'm just gonna walk right by you. Alrighty, and up here. Okay. Oh, we got one right down here. Let's go for it. I'm gonna go ahead and do this one. I saw the word hunting, so is this one going to be about bows?
As my army fought its way across Mordor, I sensed my instincts for battle sharpening.
Find arrows. Avoid being hit by enemy attacks. Alright, well I found arrows. Defeat 5 Caragors with arrows. Avoid being hit by enemy attacks still. down. Alright, gotta wait for my focus to rebuild. That's dreadfully annoying. Oh, that's fine, because in the end... all that matters is that I get one extra side mission. Because I just want the skill point, really. Which I got. The gems are meh, because I can get those gems
Here
anyway.
in Mordor, the cunning thrive and the dull perish. Or they become slaves for as long as the cunning find them useful.
Alright. So, finish this row, for the most part, everything that I wanted in it anyway. Pretty satisfied with this row. Ranged, oh yeah, this. Probably this one, a little bit, it's better. Alrighty. Theoden. There we go.
Torek.
Completed. Map. Now I have this one. Ancient War Chief, the champion. Alright. Gotta go get that one. Off we go.
Bigger, smarter, better leaders. Maybe true, but does not mean better. Uruks are backbone of army. Without them, who carry out commands?
He's smart. Ologs, yes, they are better, technically. But without the Uruks, who would carry out the brunt work of it.
You reckon they got warguide flies in Gondor?
Well, if they don't know, they will soon. Nothing attracts spies like pink-skin corpses.
Because, draw out champion by killing orcs with combat executions, then dominate. So yeah, Ologs, yes, they are the backbone, Uruks are the backbone of the armies.
Regarded warfare as an art form, and himself as Mordor's greatest artist. Making him my war chief meant pricking his overweening pride.
Oh. Man, so weak. Man, the orcs back in the days were obviously much weaker. Must be why Celebrimbor thinks he's so good. Because they are all like tissue paper back then. Like, just look at that dude. Literally took nothing and I just made him fall over. Nowadays, you can cut an orc in half and they still have a good chance at being alive. Alright. I'm not executing them on purpose. Alright, now I can. Anyone else? I thought the alarm meant there were supposed to be more orcs. Oi. Come at me. Really? Something for a little bit of a challenge. Oh, it actually hit me. Alright, let's build up some more might. Should build up a good bit. There we go.
Someone wants a shot at the title, I see. This is garden variety carnage. Mediocre. Sharpen your blade, intruder. Then test yourself against Mordor's champion!
Dazed by stealth, airproof, frostproof, enraged by execution, enraged by poison, advanced class layer, triple strike class learner. Fire, so fire and stealth are going to be our best options here. Good thing I'm good at both. Poison and executions are a no-go. Orga Flask could also be relatively useful. Well, let's just cause some havoc real quick. Make sure that no one pursues either. Careful, there might be some pests, and you guys might have to clean them up. Alrighty. Wow. Of course I got killed by the no chance person right as the other guy was ready to get claimed by myself. Maybe I should just do 3 sneak attacks on him.
The
So that's
champion
easy enough.
regarded warfare as an art form, and himself as Mordor's greatest artist. Making him my war chief meant pricking his overweening pride.
Alright, well. Hey, come here, actually. All of you, come here. This should work. Okay, finally. I was waiting for the alarm to go off. Took you guys long enough to get it. I'm waiting. Wait, where do you think you're going? Let's build up our hit streak. And I'll take also you out. Let's build up some might with you. Man, where are all the orcs at? I thought this place was supposed to be alarmed. There we go. Stealth is going to be our best option here.
Someone wants a shot at the title, I see. This is garden
And fire, of
variety
course.
carnage. Mediocre. Sharpen your blade, intruder. Then test yourself against Mordor's champion.
Well, if you're anything like these orcs, then I have a fair shot. Because they don't take much to go down. Alright, it's time to take to the skies. Alrighty. There we go. I know you're dazed by stealth.
Fancy yourself a true warrior, do you? You may be flashy with a blade, but I'm not so easily impressed. Your technique has flaws, and I'm about to show them to you.
I mean to find out how sweet you are. My sweet. We're gonna babble at him or kill him.
Alright, let's get out of here. That's not what I wanted. Let's cause some fear to happen. Oh, why aren't you going up? Okay, fine, go down then. Let's get some health. And let's get some health. Alrighty. Alright, now he should be all perfect. Great. Alrighty.
I await your command, your command.
Alrighty, there we go. Not gonna lie, that one was a little bit more difficult than I was hoping for, but not terrible. Really, it was his assistance that made it hard.
Could stand toe-to-toe with the champion and live to count their scars. Sending him into the fray was as simple as posing a challenge. Many an able warrior can be so manipulated.
Alrighty, I wanna, where is it? Wraith. I wanna get the other options of these. Frost is a good idea to have. I still want to use fire with that one though. But frost could be a good idea. So we have fire here, then our Q does frost. And this does frost as well. Oh yeah, is this the... No wait, this is the vault one. This could also be pretty good. Still don't know what that does, or how to use it really. Alright, let's take a look around the map now. Alright, I think we got it all here. So now, time to return to here. And put the poem together. Restore the poem. Base trapped, poisoned, comes, slumbers, nest. Fair Mordor entangled in night, a vipers of sorrow and strife, by pernicious betrayal and blight in the grasp of gelid corpse hands. Yet behold the bright lord as a wildfire, burning only what is, that all else may thrive. Fair Mordor. Trapped. Trapped. Entangled in night. Fair Mordor trapped. Entangled in night. Yeah, okay. A Viper's Nest. Poisoned by pernicious betrayal and blight. And grasp. Comes in. No, slumbers in the grasp of the corpse hands. Yet behold, the bright Lord comes as a wildfire, burning only what is poisoned. Base? No, that doesn't seem right. That's not correct either. So, Fair Mordor, trapped, entangled in night. A Viper's Nest of sorrow and strife. Okay. Base by no. I think this is poisoned. So then possible options for this could be burning only what is trapped. Fair Mordor. Base. Fair Mordor. Slumbers. Yeah, slumbers. Slumbers. Base in the grasp of... And then this one. Burning only what is trapped. Poisoned. Trapped by pernicious betrayal and blight. Burning only what is poisoned, that all else may thrive. A base in grasp of Gillet. So I think this one's correct. Fair Mordor slumbers entangled in a night. A Viper's Nest of sorrow and strife I think is correct. Trapped by pernicious betrayal and blight. This could be poisoned. This could be trapped. I think this one's too, yeah. Behold, the Bright Lord comes as a wildfire. This one's a little bit trickier. So... Fair Mordor slumbers entangled in night. Yeah, that makes sense. A Viper's Nest of sorrow and strife. Yeah. Poisoned by pernicious betrayal and blight. Yeah. Trapped in. Burning only what is base. Oh. Weird. That I didn't anticipate that one. Read it out to me, Celebrimbor.
Fair Mordor slumbers, entangled in night. A Viper's Nest of sorrow and strife, poisoned by pernicious betrayal and blight. Trapped in the grasp of gelid corpse hands. Yet behold, the Bright Lord comes as a wildfire, burning only what is base, that all else may thrive.
Okay, I see it, but I wouldn't have used the word base necessarily. Maybe plain, but what you do you, Celebrimbor, you do you. When performing stealth kills on frozen enemies, quick throw applies frost every... Yeah, no, I prefer the other one, sorry. Alrighty. That is Seergust. Or Seergust. So now... Well, technically there's still a few more things to do in the two locations. But I don't want to do those yet. I'll do those after we finish the story. I'm still going to play after we finish the story, for the record. I enjoy this game a lot. I just figured I should play through the story as well. So let's go for Lithlad. Since it's not actually required, I want to get it now. Lithlad isn't, I don't know. Lithlad is a unique terrain. As you can tell, it's like a mesa desert-esque biome. I don't know if it would be my main one. Probably not. It's intriguing for sure,
This
but
is a
probably.
forgotten land, and far from Sauron's concerns. We will not need to hold Lithlad in order to conquer Mordor.
True, but could be a good idea. Just to have it, you know. But in order to do that, we need some troops. Caragor's Ride. And if it wasn't that important, then they wouldn't have anything here, wouldn't they? And they have a whole fortress. Not as big as, say, the one in Gorgoroth, but Gorgoroth is very vital. Probably the most vital. Alrighty. So, we've got quite a few things to do. We need to get a foothold here. So yeah, this is the place. It's pretty large, actually. Back in. As you can see here, there's still everything that we can do. You must unlock the Monster Hunter skill upgrade. Huh? What's that skill upgrade? I'm not unaware of that one. I'm guessing it is. Oops, wrong one. I'm guessing it is. Where is it? This? Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, I will do that in a minute then. And what else do I need to get? Eagle's Eerie skill upgrade. Okay, I can do that too. So I need 2 skills. A fast travel point, a landmark, huh? And then another one, landmark. And another one, landmark. Probably to help get around because it's a big area. Like, so this is the entire size of this location. Let me show you the entire size of another location. Like Seergost, we were just there. This is Seergost. Now you might think, oh, they're the same size. They're not. Not at all. Because you can come here, and this is all of it. Just this area right here. Because you can only come up through the mountains in these 2 paths. And technically this isn't even a path, it just leads to the thing. So really it's just this path that leads down into this little fort area. And into the main fortress zone. And then you can also follow this path that leads into this fortress area. Or this area. You can follow it through here as well. And then there's an underground cave system that goes around here and comes out here and here. And there's also this area, and it leads up several stacks and whatnot up here. And then there's, yeah, this large area. And then finally there's this little fortress area, and of course these little mountains. So just keep that in mind while I go back to Lithlad. Oh, this is Lithlad. So that'd be equivalent to about like this. But it keeps going, and it's further. So there's maybe even like this would be considered normal. So there's this fortress, you can go all over the place, and it's big open area here. Like this would be a reasonable size for one location. But it adds this whole section as well. So yeah, it's very large, the largest of them all. Well, actually, Gorgoroth might be larger now that I think about it. Where's Gorgoroth? It's over here. Or at least of relatively equal size. No, Gorgoroth is smaller. Much smaller than both. Wow, I forgot, I guess. I thought it was bigger, but it's smaller than both Lithlad and Seergost. Nirnen? How big is Nirnen? Surely Nirnen's big. It seemed big. Yeah, Nirnen's big. But actually, it's not that big. It just has a lot of mountains and hills and stuff. It's actually not that big. Huh. Well. And then, so far, Seergost out of Nurnen and Gorgoroth is the biggest. Seergost and Nurnen are kind of tied. And then, Lethlad's still the biggest. I bet Cirith Ungol is going to be very large. It has to be, right? Yeah, this is more like it. I think this is bigger than Seergost. Maybe? Okay, I'm gonna commit this to memory, the same size. Pretty big, not gonna lie, pretty big indeed. Let's go over to Seergost and see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's bigger. Yes, definitely, it is. And seeing Seergost again, let's take a look at Nurnen real quick. Okay, yeah, it's bigger than Seergost, yeah. It just, the Seergost is zoomed in closer. Let's check Gorgoroth again. Okay, yeah, it's bigger than Seergost as well. Seergost is actually smaller. Makes sense, I guess. Okay. Yeah, so you can tell because of the building sizes. Like, when I zoom in, they get bigger and whatnot. But, like, this is the standard location, and they're moderate-sized, medium, I'd say. However, when we go over to Seergost, the size of the buildings is large. The buildings are very large-sized. And so, as well as it's a very tight, confined map. So yeah, I think actually Seergost is the smallest. Lithlad is obviously the largest. Like, look at these building sizes, they're tiny. They're tiny in comparison. And then, Cirith Ungol, I think it also has small buildings. Yeah, it has small ones too, so it's also pretty large. Very large, actually. In consideration, yeah, it might actually be close to Lithlad. Cirith Ungol. Minas Morgul, I think Minas Morgul is going to be big. Oh, maybe not, actually. It's actually, no, it's not. It's like the size of Gorgoroth. I thought it was bigger, but it's not. Oh, that's fine. That's all of them, right? Yeah, I think so. So the smallest is Seergost. Also, isn't this Barad-dûr? Yeah, Barad-dûr. Near Gorgoroth. Alrighty, so, anyway, that was just a little map comparison. So we want to find some worms to get some information. Oh man, he's level 43. Drake lore. Uses a howl to draw a drake into the area. Sounds bad. So we want to gather information from a worm. Oh, spiders.
What was that noise? That talk is chasing me down!
Yeah, I am. Gotcha. This is just a standard routine, Mr. Cargo Riders. No need to check in or anything. Alrighty, tell us, who's in charge here? Fiery Outlaw Assassin, eh? He's beast-proof, he's enraged by mortal wounds. Agile. Assassin, no chance throwing knives, outlaw crossbow. He sounds like a pain. Epic throwing knives, epic trait, poison warder, flame weapon, and cargo rider. Soft-headed. Sounds like a real pain. Alright, thanks for the information. Alright. You might actually be necessary to get rid of. Let's take a level up.
Nazcla.
This place is definitely a little bit out of my league. I don't have any information on you. I just know that you're arrow-proof and frost-proof, and enraged by poison. So, that leaves one option that's easily available to me, a stealth attack. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. And that's just what I'm gonna have to go with. It's nothing great. Which means you're not
Ranger's wings
weak.
bring him flight. But at what cost? The cost to those around him. The cost to himself. The time has come for this debt to be paid. Death's wings beat, and its eyes are focused squarely on you.
Not Cloud.
You're arrow-proof, but you're not execution-proof, though, so that's what I'll be using against you. You're frost-proof, though, so... Calder Drake, I can see. You may be enraged, but you're also on the ground, so...
Your blind end!
Alright. I would take you captive, but I can't. You're too high level for me, so you gotta die. You're too dangerous to leave alive.
He tried to tame the beasts of Mordor.
Such is their way. Dominate what they can and kill what they cannot.
What have we got here? A fortress. Seems like a good opportunity to take a fortress over. Alright, you're mine. Which one are you in charge of? The one I'm right next to, good. Terrified of stealth, perfect. I don't need any other information. Alright, dude, who's behind me? Let's take out this guy. He should be relatively easy. Killing his Ologs, huh? Alright.
These Ologs are pillars of the War Chief's forces. Topple them.
How many are we looking at? 5, got it. And you're out of here. You're done for. Such a shame that such powerful creatures must be eliminated. Take care of the one who's coming to look in a second here. I just need information. Give me information on him. Terrified of undead. Interesting. Beast fodder. Fear of burning. Alright, I can make use of fear of burning. Alright. You're mine now. Nothing bad's happened. And another one. You want some aerial ranged kills, eh? Alright, I can give you some. They're not hard to do.
Hoorah.
Immune to execution. Not stealth, though. And he has a blood brother, so probably getting him out of the way will make my life easier.
Did I just hear?
Give me information on this guy below me. What's he weak to? What does he fear? I think it's this guy. Moderately vulnerable to stealth. Exactly what I wanted you to say. That's not what you want to see.
Crusher! 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 Crusher!
There we go. You're done for. Alright, that's one less captain to worry about. Got some more worms over here.
The Grave Walker's chasing me! You are mine!
Alright, I want some further information on this guy. Flammable, vulnerable to stealth, and sickly. Thank you.
Coward! Why'd you do it? Why'd you have to go and kill my blood brother? Now I'll have to kill you! Oh, what a bother!
Zune.
Evaporate from immune to curse. Enraged by everything. At any moment, attacking anyone nearby. Slayer. Iron Will, and Caribou Rider. Alrighty, well. Okay, well. Things have gotten a little bit out of hand.
I need reinforcements! No one kills my Ologs and gets away with it!
Rash.
Submit to me!
I need information on the blood brother. Beast fodder, eh? Dazed by stealth, eh? Okay, I can do that. But I need to take out this war chief first.
I'll buy you with her. Whatever's out there, just keep looking and stay right.
Alrighty, he should be terrified.
That hurt. I'll pay you back for that, and more.
You sure? Aren't you terrified?
Where'd you go off to? Don't let him get away! He's back!
That's better. Very nice. Now I have someone else to deal with. Alrighty, he's up here. He's dazed by stealth, so this will give me the advantage. But also, we need monster killer. Oh wait, did I just get the wrong thing? I did. Alright, well that's fine. I'll just get another one in a minute here. I meant to get Monster Hunter, but I got the wrong thing. Slightly annoying. He's right there.
I think he's here.
That's because I am. Ready? Now to finish you off. Alright, took care of both of those Blood Brothers. Alrighty, the more of them we eliminate, the easier the raid will be on the fortress. These tiles reduce the duration of fire poison increased by 50%. Let's do this one. Alrighty. Wrong one. Army. Okay, so details on you. Terrified of undead. Fear of burning. Yeah, let's go for you. We take out all of his forts, get higher leveled, then we can begin our assault on the fortress. I want to eliminate as many captains as possible, as well as collect a good 5. Quite the fortress he has here. Man, this place reminds me a lot of where I used to live a while back. Not gonna lie, there are a few things I missed about it, but at the same time I'm glad I'm not there. It was so hot there. It was basically a desert. Alright. But I won't lie, there isn't a much better feeling than after being in super, super hot weather and drinking cold water. There's not that great a feeling. Not many feelings that are greater than that, I should say. That's more articulate. It really is. Oh, headshot kills. That's a unique one. I can do that any day of the week. That's one. That's 2. wasn't supposed to happen. Lots of worms here. And just information. Yeah, though. Vulnerable to stealth, you say. Stealth's my greatest ally. Huh. Got a worm there.
I've seen it. I've got him.
Not gonna lie, I did not see you.
Moved over there. You want to see how it's done? Fine.
Heroes over there. Okay, I have an idea. So I'm not going to be able to shoot them all. But I can do something else, and possibly still save the worm.
You lot getting tired already?
Oh, he's in the middle. Alrighty. That might have actually worked. Oh, there wasn't anyone, eh? Okay, well, let's go ahead and, you. Ooh, poisonous marauder marksman, and I can collect you. Soft-headed, so that's not too great, but fear of Karagor is also not too great. But not terrible. Immune to curse, so that could be good. Enraged by Morgai flies, that doesn't matter. Power shot, quick shot, marksmanship. Hail of bolts, crossbow. Gang of archers, sniper shot, iron will. Ugh, iron will. That's unfortunate. Oh yeah, I forgot that I do that. They explode. Do they? Did I accidentally equip the exploding one? I don't think I did. So where's my poison shot at? Uh-huh. Yeah, no, not same thing. Huh, weird. Apparently they explode. Yes, being always thirsty is a good thing, especially when you're in the desert. Well, I mean, it's not a good thing, but it's a good thing that you're thirsty because then you're drinking still, I would assume. Just kind of means you're not drinking enough. But there's a difference between being thirsty and just having a dry mouth.
Who's killing my defenders? Show yourself!
Alrighty, I'll show myself. But first, you should get acquainted with some Caragors. I think it could be good for you. You know, since you ride one and all, surely you can handle some random Caragors that just decide to come into the town. Alright, we got 2 Ologs here and 2 spies. Perfect. I'll take out the Ologs and spare the spies. That's not what I wanted to do. Lost one of the spies. That's unfortunate. Give me info on this dude. Bulk Taskmaster. Jeez. He's got an iron will too. Do they all have an iron will? Because if so, that'll make taking over 4 extraordinarily harder. Still possible. Out of curiosity, do you have an iron will?
Rogue.
No, you don't. Okay, I'll have to take you then, so I at least get 1 person.
I've always liked adding a little spark to my fights.
Alright, let's take out this Caragor. I forgot. What are you weak to again?
Rogue.
Beast fodder and burning. Got it. Hope you guys don't mind, but I just need to clear the area for a moment. Yeah, just take a step back. This is police business. None of you are required to be here. In fact, it would be preferred if none of you were here. Official business. Be gone. Oi, don't do that. Alrighty, now I need to make you guys back off once
We'll
again.
meet again, you filth!
Oh, you're immune to executions, eh? Good to know. Oh, you're not actually going anywhere, you know.
I'll be back for you, scum! Help! He's after me!
Yes, I am after you. Now you're mine.
Oh, my strength for you!
Okay, good. Now get out of here. $75 extra Marion for headshot kills, eh? That's fine. Alrighty. as well head this way now. Who runs that place? You do, eh? You're not iron-willed either, so that's a bonus. But you're terribly, terribly vulnerable to a lot of things. But you know what? We'll have to make do with it, won't we? Let's go for it. Let's get Danny over here. Oh, he can't. Oh wait, yeah, he can. I was worried because the sandstorm might have caused him not to be able to. But now even Danny can come here. Man, this place is really large. Alrighty, and we're here. Thanks, Danny, for the lift. Alright, you can go home, Danny. Danny, go home. Stop messing with the poor Uruks. Alrighty. Waves of enemies, huh?
The alarm is little more than a call for help and a cry of terror.
Throw enemies off ledges, huh? Sounds like fun. Alrighty, that's one.
Get your hands off me!
That's two. That's three. Alright, let's check out. You three.
Get off!
Alrighty, let's get some information on these people, because... Okay, you're not Ironwell, so that's good. At least one of you isn't battle weary. Killing another captain in fear of poison. A little bit bizarre, but okay. That wasn't the right one, apparently. How about you? Nope, you're not. Iron-willed. Sounds good.
Submit!
Alrighty. Ooh, an Olog. You're Iron-willed, okay. I think the ones that are the guards of the war chiefs are Iron-willed. Alrighty, and you. Let's see if this is correct. It is not. Okay, then I don't know why. Some of them are, some of them aren't. It's just how it is. Alrighty. Thank you. Time to get some enemies removed. This fort is too occupied as is. So what were you again?
Alarms, slaughter, mayhem. Just another glorious day in Mordor.
Sickly flammable, vulnerable to stuff. Got it.
What if it ran off? Try that again, you'll lose an arm.
Alrighty. That was fast.
You will serve the bright Lord. I shall serve as your chosen.
Alright, get out of here. That was easy. I got a gem for that, though. So what? Alrighty, map. Alright, let's go do that. As well as destroy the monument on our way.
Someone's sneaking about.
Alright, and there goes that. Alrighty, I'll see you guys later. Sorry about the monument, but it was just, I don't know, I've seen better. Mortar killed Rimbar, understood that he was outmatched. Recall how he used the beast of mortar to protect himself and take out his targets. Okay, so am I gonna be riding a Caragor? Because he doesn't use Grogs, he doesn't use Drakes, he just uses Caragors. Yep.
Torthad, control. It is not the weapon that wins the war, but he who wields it. We will turn the weapons of the enemy against him.
Shoot bait, kill orcs on a mountain beast. That's 2 out of 8. Alright, that's 4 out of 8. And there's a Drake. Why wouldn't there be a Drake? Of course there's a Drake. And a Grog, of course. Yeah, sure. I suppose Caragor is not required. It does not say while on a Caragor, does it? It simply says while on a beast. Ooh, this is a big meal. Looking for bait. Ghoul eggs don't count as bait, do they? That's bad, that's bad, that's really bad. Oh, it does. Drag. Mind getting into position where I can see too. Alrighty, now we can go ahead and just go full on. Alright, this will be easy. I do this regularly. Yes, I'm aware how to fireball. There aren't that many orcs here, to be honest. Alright. Let's get some food. Graugs remind me so much of Rancors. I don't know if I've said that before or not, but Rancors are from Star Wars, and so they just remind me so much of them. Their stature is very similar. Everything about them super similar. Nice. Ooh, we got a fancy gem. So yeah, Lithlad is very, very, very much
like the orcs themselves. The beasts of Mordor became my allies.
Anyway, like I was about to say, Lithlad always seemed to me to be very late game oriented rather than normal, because all the other ones kind of feel like they're tailored towards the character's level. But this one, like the orcs are higher level, the missions have better rewards. It's all just very not the same as the rest of it. You know? Alrighty, now we can, what's our army looking like? We got 2. Yeah, we should probably keep getting more. Let's fast travel to here and do that one. Alrighty. So now, Torthad. Oh wait, I already did this one.
Torthad, control. It
Oh,
is
I
not
see.
the weapon it's the wall, but he who wields it.
Yeah, I see.
We will
I
turn
see.
the weapons of the enemy against him.
Yeah, I want to leave the mission area. I made a mistake. Oh wait, I clicked retry. I made a mistake again.
Torthad.
Uh-huh.
Control.
Uh-huh.
It is not the weapon that wins the war, but he who wields it.
Uh-huh.
We will turn the weapons of the enemy against him.
Uh-huh. Abandon. Yes. There we go. Alrighty. So I take it inside's there is where the door is or something? Okay. Made Monster Hunter for that. Alright, we did everything down here. This one. Let's fight whatever that one is and do it. Huh. Let's come on down here. And around. And jump on down. Alright, here we go. What's this one gonna be?
Bregad, the path to victory is rarely a straight one. For those who took up arms against Sauron, survival was victory.
Trigger fewer than 5 mines. Okay, I see, I see, I see. See you later. Retry. How will I not get hit is the question at hand.
Bregad, the path to victory is rarely a straight one. For those who took up arms against Sauron, survival was victory.
So I can't do it while crouching, okay. So, this is going to be a little bit more difficult than I anticipated originally, but that's fine. I have a theory. An easy way to do it, perhaps.
The path to victory is rarely a straight one. For those who took up arms against Sauron, survival was victory.
Alrighty. Alrighty, only got 2 more. Okay. Let's get a better view of this. We might be able to go straight down the middle here. Bingo. Only triggered 1. Can't trigger anymore. Oh man. I mean, triggering it doesn't matter anymore, right? Did I get hit on the last second there? Retry. Okay. So I'm gonna end up triggering the first one no matter what. That's unavoidable. So I can make it there without getting hit. That's not a problem.
Bregad, the path to victory is rarely a straight one. For those who took up arms against Sauron, survival was victory.
Alrighty. So, let's see. The general radius for these things is that. Alright. So if I zoom over that way, I have a long amount of time and there's a safe spot there. Okay, I failed that. I thought there was a safe spot anyway. Yes, I want to go down. Retry. Alright. Now let's try this again.
Bragged, the
I know.
path to victory is rarely a straight one. For those who took up arms against Sauron, survival was victory.
Okay, so let's analyze this some more. So if we go too fast, we're going to fail. Darn it. I nicked one of them. But previously I triggered two, so that's a good thing. Alrighty, so clear-cut path to that safe zone. That triggers two of them. Okay, well we can do the don't get hit part at least. That part's easy enough. So how would we come about this? Walk around these two. Walk around this one. And this one. Now these ones will be... Jump over this. Jump over this. Walk between this. It didn't hit me. Wait for this. Alrighty. So I didn't get hit. But I think I can do the other one. I want to try to do it a few more times. So I can turn very swiftly and like almost completely turn around with the jumping.
The path to victory is rarely a straight one. For those who took up arms against Sauron, survival was victory.
So if I zoom forward and zoom back, okay, I can do that. Alrighty, so I can be very precise with it. So long as I have enough. That's fine. I need to activate it anyway. So long as I have enough focus, then I'll be good to go. Alrighty, here's my plan. I can see it. Dodge, 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 dodge. Alrighty. Dodge, 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 dodge. Bingo. More dodges than I planned in my head, but same general idea. Alrighty, this one's gonna be a bit more tricky. I can see the path. If I can zoom through the path, then I won't even need to worry about the mines. I just have to wait for my opportunity. Now. I got hit. I wasn't fast enough. Oh wait. I still get the reward for doing one of it, so just can't trigger the mine. That's bad. Okay, I cannot trigger any more mines, but that's fine. I didn't trigger any up here the first time, so I won't do it again. Just gotta be careful. I'm standing in fire. Alright, we got one to our left. Darn it! That thing sent me flying into one of the mines. Alright, well I think I can do it though, now that I know. I think I can do it. I just cut it too tight that one time.
To victory is rarely a straight one. For those
And it
who
wasn't
took
fast
up
enough.
arms against Sauron, survival was victory.
Alrighty. Triggered one. Oh. That won't do it all. What if I just run through it? That could work. Instead of trying to dodge.
Bregad, the path to victory is rarely a straight one. For those who took up arms against Sauron, survival was victory.
That didn't apply as getting hit, thankfully. Three. Yeah, I can't turn as sharp when I'm running. Yeah, I think dodging is my best bet. I can be very precise with it, but I have to be precise with it is the thing. Which, that's difficult.
Bregad, the path to
And not
victory
get
is
hit.
rarely a straight one. For those who took up arms against Sauron, survival was victory.
Alrighty. Okay, I triggered the one closest to this side. And that's fine, because now I can just glide by it. Alrighty, I need more focus, I gotta wait. Alrighty. Forward, and turn to the right. Let's get up here then. Ow. Alright, let's try this again. Man, this one's hard.
Bregad, the path to victory
I have a
is
theory.
rarely a straight one.
They gave me
For
these
those who
arrows
took
to
up arms
use.
against Sauron,
Maybe I should
survival
use them.
was victory.
Instead of trying not to hit any of them, maybe I purposely take out the one that I think is going to be the most troublesome. And then just go for it. Got two more. It just so happens there's two that are directly in my way. Okay, that was a terrible idea. I did not see my focus. Okay, these ones I can get by pretty confidently. I just have to be careful with the last one there. He's peeking out a little bit too far. Did I get him? I did. Darn. Alright. And then might as well just throw ourselves off. Man alive. This is difficult. Very difficult. By purposely popping, though, some of them that could be very helpful.
Is rarely a straight one. For those who took up arms against Sauron, survival was victory.
Alrighty. You're definitely a problem. And easier to just remove than have to deal with. Alrighty, you guys, on the other hand. Alrighty, let's see here. That's an interesting... That's a possibility. Risky, but possible. Okay, so we got one left. And if that one is that could make this a lot more possible, but I need to get my focus back. There we go. Wait for it. Okay, had to destroy the other one. Alrighty, that makes sense, I guess. It's too much in the way. Alrighty, but I think I know what to do now. I think I got it all mapped out. I was trying to be too straightforward with it.
Bragged, the path to victory is rarely a straight one. For those who took up arms against Sauron, survival was victory.
I missed. Alrighty. So this one's not a problem. I need my maximum focus for this so that I can run over, grab, and then turn, and then run. This means I'm gonna have to get by this one without triggering any of them, which is almost impossible. I wish there was just an easy restart button. Man. But I can get by that last one actually without triggering it, so hope's not all lost. But I did not execute it perfectly. But if I did.
Bragged, the path to victory is rarely a straight one. For those who took up arms against Sauron, survival was victory.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Now we have to wait for our focus to recharge. There's a possibility that I don't need to trigger any of them during this run. It's tight, but I can do it. If I continue to dodge, I won't get hit. Ah, I triggered one. I triggered two. It's not ideal, but it's not terrible. I triggered both, darn it. Should have just shot the one that was in the way. But now I think I know what to do. I think I can do it. Yeah, I think I can do it this time. I have a pretty clear vision.
Bragad, the path to victory is rarely a straight one. For those who took up arms against Sauron, survival was victory.
Bingo. Only triggered one that time. You annoyance are gonna get out of here. Alrighty. Now it's just these buggers that we have to get by, but we've gotten by them both times now. It doesn't matter if we get hit or not. And we cannot allow ourselves to get hit by a... Actually, it does matter if we get hit, because if we get hit, there's a chance that we're going to get flung into a mine. Alright, first half done. Alrighty, this upcoming section is where the real trouble is. Darn it. Tried not to get... Alright. Let's try this again. Only gonna try a few more times. Most of these challenges, I don't care, you know.
Bragad,
but I don't know, this one I just really do.
One. For those who took up arms against Sauron, survival was victory.
Because in most cases, the challenges, I know I can do them. It's just a matter of, it would just be a TT's task. This one's like actually a challenge, though. Which is why I want to do it. Alrighty. Only one. That shouldn't trigger it. It didn't. Good. Alrighty. opportunity now. The catapults are not flying here. Alrighty, where are they now? There's just one right there. There's one pretty close. That's not good. Okay, now we gotta pull back. The catapults are moving that way. That's the dangerous section. Yeah, we have to wait. See what I mean? Aha! Whew, did it. I didn't even get hit. Oh, that's good. Alrighty. But actually, I do have to
victories
go.
I had, I could not outrun Sauron, who pursued me till the end. Now I must return the favor.
Alrighty, but I do actually have to end stream here, so... Yeah, I hope you guys had fun. I did, and I'll be back Monday, same time-ish. Maybe a little bit earlier, maybe a little later, don't know, who knows. And if I feel like doing the RP thing, and if I get in a good spot, it might be much later, don't know. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So yeah, I will see you guys... Wrong way. And then up. So yeah. Wow, it's still very big. Man, I wonder why it's so large. There we go. So yeah, I'll see you guys not tomorrow, Monday, sometime. Don't know when. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and don't forget to follow, turn on notifications, and I'll see you guys then. Hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend. Bye.